Tu vai jogar online no PS2? Tem gente que joga ainda? Caralho. Entendi.
Reestablishing security system. See you soon, Mr. Jensen.
PS2 não morre tão cedo. Deixa eu arrumar esse inventário aqui. Isso aí, pô. Abuse do seu Prime. Abuse e desabuse. Não tenho costume de comprar muito na Amazon, não. O que eu comprei barato lá foi um filtro de linha. Baratíssimo. Como que dá Prime Grupo? Como assim Prime Grupo?
Why would you book me a trick inside D-Row?
Não, Prime Grupo não existe. O que pode acontecer é tu dar um sub de presente pra alguém, entendeu? Ou tu pode, sei lá, clica em se inscrever ali, tu paga um sub normal pra outra pessoa, já que tu já tem sub por algum motivo.
What if some shit goes down? How am I even gonna get out of there?
Don't worry.
It's DRB turf, asshole. Don't try it.
They ain't just gonna let you go through the front door.
Tô arrumando esqueminha maneiro pra dar subs. Aos poucos vou arrumando o Discord lá. Decalque. E aí, meu jovem? A shop é uma merda. Cara, é tudo esse frete. 33 conto.
I'm on to you. I know you're spying on us, studying us.
Tem que dar um jeito de passar pra lá, ó.
Cheap.
Você vê as recomendações, eu vi, mas tem que colocar as recomendações no chat lá, né, pô? Tu botou tudo no mesmo lugar. Vamos levar o carro pra passear no Brasil. Pelo Brasil pra depois entregar. Então, pô. Lá onde tu respondeu, botou as recomendações, tá o link de todos os outros chats lá. Tem um chat pra recomendar filme, outro chat pra recomendar jogo. Onde tu botou lá nas coisas no bate-papo. Tá, onde é que estamos aqui? Tem que dar um jeito de descer, né? Travadeira, desgraça. Ó. Isso aqui foi um upgrade que eu comprei. Posso cair de qualquer canto que eu não morro.
Keep out of this, Hanser. Get lost. You ain't making it easy.
Qual essa série que recomendou? Qual essa série que eu recomendei? Conheço, eu assisto. Boa demais. Mas vão lançar mais temporada dela, não vão? Se eu não tô enganado.
Jensen,
How can I help you, Francis?
you know why I'm contacting you.
The transmission that's making a mockery of your security efforts?
It's keeping a back door open into our network. None of us are secure unless you find the antenna that's sending it and shut it down.
For you, anything.
Qual o significado dessa sala aqui? Oxi. Eles vão usar um documentário, né? Falando da história real. Acabou o stealth, molecada. Tentei. Meu stealth durou exatos 5 segundos. Pô, os tiros não atravessam os vidros. Porra, é isso, velho. Ah, atravessa sim. Ué. Mas eu tirei pelo vidro e não matou o cara. Stealth é o caralho. Que lagadeira é essa, velho? Nossa, velho, não tem como trocar bala com os caras não, velho. Esse cara tá me obrigando a meter um stealth. Ah.
See? Didn't I tell you it was a stupid idea to let those Purity First assholes set up camp on our turf?
Yeah, but it wasn't our decision, so too bad. Besides, they paid rent like everybody else, so what's the big deal?
Come on. These fucks have been coming in here promising all sorts of glory and bullshit if we join them. And all they're doing is getting us killed.
You're just jealous because they never took you.
After the way they fucked up their op in Milwaukee Junction, they should have just blown up that building sky high with every fucking robo-hogger inside it. Sanders is all talk.
Then why'd you bring them up?
Yo, I saw something move over there.
See anything?
Deu ruim de novo. Eu tento stealth, mas eu... Ó, deu bom. Mas eu tô cheio de bala. Legal que esses caras aqui cagaram pro tiroteio, né?
I mean, I thought we had cable. How comes I ain't getting nothing but Piker's news?
That's all we do get. Ever since that purity dude went up on the roof and hacked the antenna.
Sanders' friend? You let him up near the helipad?
He said he'd get us more.
And you believe him?
Tá muita calma nessa hora. Tem como subir nesse cano, não? Como é que é isso aqui? Será que eu tenho que ter uma habilidade? Por que explodiu, eu não sei.
Deplore the methods used by these hostage takers. Now that being said,
Ó a TVzinha.
the UN takes advantage of
Meteu um hackzinho.
Access granted.
Boss, is that back door still open?
No, good job. Frank just sent me the all clear. Now it's time to find the bastards who attacked us. Farida, you standing by?
On the line, boss. Jensen, you reading me?
Loud and clear.
Stay close to the antenna. Pritchard sent me the coordinates for it. I'm coming to pick you up.
Nice. Você vai embora de helicóptero ainda. Tudo nosso.
Mr. Jensen, your limo has arrived. You ready to leave?
Yeah, let's go.
Let's go.
Great. Detroit local. This is Sarah Industries Bravo Echo Echo 008. Continuing on.
Richard, you got coordinates on that factory yet?
I was only able to pinpoint an approximate area, Jensen. So scout around and look for anything unusual. I'll keep monitoring the frequency in case it suddenly goes active.
Caralho, largaram uma missão pra outra, do nada.
Get that shit out my face before I shove it up your ass.
Calmou, irmão, calmou. Tamanho, querido.
Manderley was supposed to have that morgue locked down, but somebody got to the corpse before we did. We can still reconfigure, track this yahoo down.
It's too late for that. It's time to clean up.
But what about the Dutchman?
No loose ends, Barrett.
I'll make the call.
Malik, get out of sight, now.
Why? What's going on?
They're here. The mercs who killed Megan and her team.
Fuck.
I'm going in.
Orders are orders. Besides, we're about to pull out anyway. Just waiting on confirmation about you.
I still can't believe he's dead. 3 months on the cover with those security freaks. Something blows it at the last minute.
Somebody. Maybe even the same guy who got inside that morgue before we did.
And I'm not gonna get my hands on that one.
You see the face when you got back here. Something tells me you're not the only one.
Não tem ponto pra gastar, não. Ó, tem 2. Mas, tipo, eu não sei como é que usa as habilidades, deixa eu ver. Comprei o bagulho, mas não sei usar, velho. Ué, como é que usa isso, cara? Ah, Taipon. Tem nome daquilo ali pra me usar. F12. F2, na verdade. What the fuck, velho? Eu achei que eu ia jogar uma bomba, tá ligado? Que porra é isso, cara? Eu cheguei a jogar uma bomba dos caras, sei lá, manual. Que merda de poder. Caralho. Aqui não dá pra trocar tiro não, velho. Quase que ele me viu. Deixa eu ver o que tem aqui. Ah, nível 3. Nossa, que novidade. Entremos. Aqui tem um carinha. Não dá pra descer não. Se bem que eu posso pegar aquele carinha ali fácil, hein. Tá, ele sai da sala. Tá, porra. Credo. Com nós é assim, decalque. Papão.
Shit, what a mess. What happened here?
Outro. O legal que depois tu vincula tua conta da Twitch com a do Discord lá pra te ter acesso aos chats exclusivos de subs do servidor. Tô criando alguns chats exclusivos lá. Como é que faz isso? Shit. Entra na tua conta do Discord, vai em configurações, eu acho. Procura por conexões, se eu não me engano. Vai ter uma opção pra tu logar na Twitch pelo Discord e tu vai vincular a conta. Não é complicado não. Só pra tu ter acesso aos chats exclusivos mesmo. Ganhar um cargo no Discord lá e tal. Se quiser, né, obviamente. Tá, vou olhar lá embaixo. Passemos, hein? Passemos.
Richard,
Nossa, cheio dos
patch
caras.
me to Sarif. We may have a problem here.
Wonderful.
Adam, talk to me.
This factory, where the hacker's signal originated, it's got FEMA signs all over it. I think it's some kind of internment camp.
FEMA? That's impossible. Half of our contracts are government issue.
I know, but the soldiers who attacked us are here. And from the looks of it, they've got access to some pretty impressive equipment.
I better make some calls. Find out who's giving the orders and get back to me.
Lembrar a senha, porra. Como é que não lembra a senha, irmão? Aí é foda, decalque. Meu Deus, o tanto de lugar que tem aqui, cara.
Trust me, my way is faster. See, why carry him when they can walk?
Right. So why is he not walking out of here?
Hang on. Gotta be one of these buttons.
Tô cheio de coisa, velho. Tá, tenho que basicamente passar pro outro lado. Meter pipoco não vai dar, porque tem muito... Tem muito cara. Um fucking robô também. Nossa. Tá. Eu usei o ataque errado. Nossa, o cara virou pra cá e não viu. Caralho, o cara trancou no chão, meu. Vem, irmão. Nem fudendo, velho. Tipo, eu não consigo pegar o cara, velho. Olha isso. Agora foi. Não, usei errado de novo. A vontade de matar os caras é tanta que eu tô matando ao invés de nocautear. Porque matar faz muito barulho. Como se isso aí não fizesse barulho, né? Só tem que achar um jeito de descer agora. Brau. Até que o start do jogo não é tão ruim, não é tão ruim. É divertido. Se o cara upar o lance de ver pelas paredes vai ficar muito mais fácil. Tá, vambora. Caralho, dá pra andar por tudo aqui por baixo, hein? Nem fudendo.
Listen up. Operations here are over. That means gather all your toys and diapers, kiddies, because we are evacuating this dump right now. On your way out, you may cross paths with some FEMA personnel just itching to get their barracks back. Leave them the fuck alone. Some of us may have to deal with them again one of these days. You just never know. Make the call.
Mas deu bom, matei todo mundo.
Keep looking. Someone must be there.
Fudeu, não tem assim, velho. Então eu tenho que achar esse terminal. Deixa eu ir lá pro outro lado. Pô, andei esse no mesmo lugar, pô. Caralho, é os caras aqui, meu.
Access granted.
Tá, quero itens, quero itens.
Jensen, that frequency we tracked just got a burst of activity. I think these guys might be pulling out.
Yeah, I've kind of been getting that feeling. Any idea who's running the show?
They're using some kind of code. But from what I can gather, the guy giving the orders is still a level below you.
Nice job, Pritchard. I'll find him.
Deixa comigo, deixa comigo. Tem uns bagulho que eu nem uso, velho. Tá só ocupando espaço. Como é que eu entro aqui nessa sala? Lagadeiros do inferno. Entrar pra quê, na real, né? Tá, peraí, eu vim daqui. É. Ó.
Well, looky here. We got us a Boy Scout.
He must be the one who mucked up my operation at the morgue.
Get rid of him, Barry.
Oh, that's gonna be a pleasure.
Toma. cara tá perdidaço, meu. Matei. Depois de trocar a senha na Twitch. Caralho, Decal, tem que usar uma senha que tu lembre, né, porra? Bota um decalquezinho 2, 3, sei lá.
Don't die on me yet. This Boy Scout's got a few questions to ask. Your leader, the one who called you Barrett. Who is he? Why is FEMA sending you after Seraph Industries?
FEMA? You think FEMA gives a rat's ass about some rinky-dink biotech corporation's company secrets? You got worse enemies than FEMA.
Yeah? Like who? Who?
Get to Shanghai. Hengsha Court Gardens. Penthouse. Tell him... Tell him...
Coxinha 2, 3.
Tell him Barrett sent you straight to hell!
Jensen, what's going on down there? Those soldiers just sixed out like you wouldn't believe.
They see you?
Nossa.
No, I was flying dark in case it got hot. You all right?
I'm fine. Patch me to Seraph.
I'm getting you out of here first. Get to the LZ. I'll pick you up there.
Dá pra ter pegado uma espingarda também. Só que o pai é brabo, na base do revólver. Tô sem bala pra tudo.
You ready to get out of here, Jensen?
Yeah, take us back to Seraph Industries.
None too soon if you ask me. Strap in and hold on.
Jensen, I need to speak with you. Meet me in your office right away.
I'd love to, Francis, but I have to debrief Seraph first.
I suppose you could, or you could hear what I have to say and see if that doesn't change things. Richard out.
Que deu? Né, tá frio pra cacete, irmão. Pra cacilda.
We need everyone on high alert. It's not only the pro-augs who might want to get a taggart, but
the ones against them too.
You're saying that pro-human...
Viu, crashou, é. Fecha, desgrama. Uma beirola é foda.
We need everyone on high alert. It's not only the pro-augs who might want to get a tagger, but the ones against them.
Vou falar com esse cara primeiro.
What do you want?
As much as I hate to admit it, I need your help. That signal you shut down in DRB territory. It's been active for almost a year.
You're telling me someone outside this company has had access to our network since before the first attack?
I've detected intrusions before and shut them down swiftly every time. But whoever designed this particular algorithm is good. Very good.
You've told Sarah?
See, here's the thing. The intrusions were possible because of a backdoor access into our security system that I never even knew existed.
The one Sanders' team used to get inside our plant.
I've worked here for 7 years, Jensen, and this is the first time I've seen that particular access route. David Sarif created it specifically to bypass the firewall. He's hiding something, and I think you should find out what it is.
Why me?
Because, as far as I can tell, Sarif created that access and was streaming a lot of data through it shortly after your ex-girlfriend suggested he hire you.
Tá. Vamos falar com esse Sarif e ver qual é que é. Dois pontinhos. Vou pegar um escudinho, né? Tô sempre trocando bala com os caras.
Excuse me.
Mr. Jensen, isn't it?
Sir, you have that charity dinner?
In a moment, Isaiah. I was hoping I might run into you, Mr. Jensen. Bill Taggart.
The founder of the Humanity Front. I know who you are.
Yes, I imagine you do. As David Sarris' top security man, I imagine you have quite the file on me. But I assure you, Mr. Jensen, I am devastated by recent events.
Really?
I do not support what you and your company are doing to mankind. I believe it's extremely dangerous. But abolishing human enhancement technologies will only be achieved through legal means.
I'll keep that in mind.
This is your first day back since the accident 6 months ago, isn't it?
Sir, we have to go.
What happened to me was no accident.
Ah, my mistake. But it must have been stressful facing down a second incident so soon. I imagine it brought back all kinds of unpleasant memories.
Cala a boca, irmão.
My memories are none of your damn business, Taggart.
Did I hit a nerve? Forgive me. It's my nature as a psychologist, I suppose, to want to ask the difficult questions. You see, I find that ignoring them doesn't make them go away. You might want to keep that in mind. Now, if you'll be so kind as to excuse me.
Not just yet. You got a lot of balls coming here. After your followers attacked our plant. What makes you think you'd be welcome?
They were not my followers, Mr. Jensen. The Humanity Front is a peaceful organization. Radicals have no place in it.
Right.
Do you know why I formed this organization? Because I saw a technology about to run rampant. You yourself seem to be living proof of it.
I'd be dead without these enhancements.
I understand that. I also understand that on an individual level, these issues can be complicated. But we must look beyond our personal interests if we are to see mankind survive the next century.
We'll survive, all right. With or without your condolences.
Chatão, chatão,
Boss, we need to talk.
Is something wrong?
I'm not sure. Did you set up a private access route to bypass the company firewall right before you hired me?
What?
Pritchard said someone's been using it to access our system since before the first attack. The security measures he and I set in place never stopped them because we didn't even know the loophole existed.
Ah, I see. Frank's fixed that, though, right?
He has now. But he's wondering why you never mentioned it.
Frank's paranoid, Adam. You know that. Can a busy man forget things once in a while?
You streamed an awful lot of data through that portal, boss. Right before you brought me on board. Pritchard may be paranoid, but I gotta admit, I'm wondering what was in it too.
Yeah, as an ex-cop, I guess you would. But the important thing is you found the hole and plugged it. We're secure now. And the information you uncovered in that FEMA facility may actually help us track these guys. So let's just stay focused on what's important.
Of course, you're right. And maybe Pritchard's paranoia is rubbing off on me. It's just that the timing seems so strange, right before you hired me. Don't you think it might be more than a coincidence?
I guess I can see why you'd think that, given everything you've been through recently. But there's something you're not getting here, Adam. Business is war, with no clear battleground and no rules to keep our enemies honest. In this company, I'm the commander-in-chief, and I have to be ready for anything, and I will do anything to ensure that I am. Now, I hired you because I needed a general I could trust, one who knows how to obey orders.
Boss, I think we're getting sidetracked here. If you want me to win this war for you, I need to know how badly we've been compromised. I need to know what was in that data stream, in case our enemies accessed it.
No, Adam. I am not getting sidetracked. I'm trying to give you a message, but apparently you can't take a hint. You disappoint me, son. What happened 6 months ago was a tragedy, plain and simple. I realize you lost more than most of us that day. But I can't have you overreacting like this, questioning me about things that don't even matter. Megan believed in you. Can't you just leave it at that?
Megan? Boss, what does Megan have to do with any of this? I thought we were discussing a security breach.
We were. She doesn't. I mean, Adam.
Wow.
You're missing the point. If I'm reluctant to share the data with you, it's because there's legal issues involved. Every company has its secrets, son. And Megan's research was a big part of ours. But the data I streamed has nothing to do with her. It wasn't even proprietary in nature, so I don't want you wasting any more time harping on it. The shareholders expect me to take care of it, and I will. So leave it to me to deal with from here.
I would like nothing better than to trust you with this, boss. But trust is a two-way street, and the way you've handled this entire conversation so far makes me think that it's you who isn't trusting me. Why, boss? What is it you're so afraid to tell me?
I'm not afraid to tell you anything, Adam. But neither will I be treated like some two-bit suspect you've just hauled in off the street. You're not a cop anymore. You work for me. Try not to forget that. Are we done here? Because we still have to discuss our next move.
Tá estranho, hein?
Here, this is for you. It's a corporate passport encoded with your biometrics. I've set up a false flag routing which should get you to Henshaw Island without any problems.
You're sending me to China? What about FEMA?
FEMA's got nothing to do with this, trust me. We'll have better luck in China.
How can you say that? I saw the bastard who killed Megan pulling his men out of that facility. I left one of those men dead in its underground storage bay.
I know that, Adam. Frank was monitoring the whole thing. So I also know that before he died, that man gave you an address in China. I want you to check it out.
That doesn't make any sense.
Look, Adam. There's a reason this company's under attack. You think it has to do with the typhoon or with some other top-secret military project that I haven't told you about?
The thought had crossed my mind.
Yeah, well, it doesn't. The work Megan's team was doing before they were killed, it was redefining what it means to be human. This company, Seraph Industries, was about to lead mankind to its next stage in human development. Self-controlled evolution. Can't you see how scary that can be to some people?
Sure. I also see how lucrative it can be for some others.
It's never been about money for me, Adam. But you're right. There are people out there who don't exactly feel the same.
Like who?
I'm hoping you'll be able to find that answer for us in China. So get going. Farida's prepping the chopper.
Vamos pra China de helicóptero, molecada. Vambora.
Sorry, Adam, I can't help you right now. I'm trying to deal with the fallout from the Taggart meeting.
accompanying Mr. Taggart to his charity dinner tonight. I must head to Utah.
Hey, Jensen. The boss said you were on your way. You're gonna love Hengsha.
You've been there?
Used to live there. I spent 3, maybe 4 years working in the upper city, and most of my nights having fun in the lower one. You ready to go?
I thought I was. How long is this gonna take, Malik?
You mean the flight or the fun afterward? Don't worry, we'll be there before you know it. Climb in.
Vambora. Oh.
Jensen, you might want to get ready. The jewel of the Yangtze approaches.
Son of a bitch. You're supposed to find answers in that.
Twice the scum and half the space. Hang on, we're going in. The address you got off that Merc, Hengsha Court Gardens. It's a bit of a walk from here in the Yuzhou district, but I figured it might be best not to drop you too close.
In case Barrett only gave up the address, knowing I'd walk into another trap.
It's the kind of thing I'd do to an enemy. You want my advice? Just find out who lives there and get out.
Bora.
Have you seen Ning lately? Not since last week. I'm starting to get worried. She missed 3 days of work already. You don't think, Chan, for Ning's sake, I hope if you're looking for a friend, I'd head downstairs.
Eita porra.
Oh no, don't tell me I left my purse in there with May.
I told you, I am not getting arguments. Not for this!
Our customers would pay much for the services of an augmented girl. You can make a lot of money.
Then tell customers to get themselves augmented and they can go fuck themselves!
I'm sure some already have. May, look.
No! End of talking! It's too dangerous!
May, you have a customer. Get to work. My apologies, sir. I was not aware May had
Dewey.
You're not a customer, are you?
What makes you say that?
The way you move, your attitude.
And what's my attitude?
Police. Or soldier. Someone on business. So why are you here?
I heard your argument. What was that all about?
They want me to get augmentations. For the customer's pleasure.
Sounded like they don't consider it an option.
They don't. I am lucky, I guess. I've been here the longest.
What do you mean?
They are forced to get augments. It's very bad. One of the girls who work...
Isn't this a job for the police?
The police leave Lower Hansa to Bell Tower. And Bell Tower not care what happens if criminal pay them money. They don't care about my friend or any of the other girls forced into the sex trade.
Why do you think Ning has been kidnapped?
Before, we could always refuse augmentations. But more and more girls got them, and it brings more money.
Is Ning one of the pure breed?
Yes. Oh, well, I hope.
You keep referring to
The Honghua Hotel used to be independent. In the past, we had to deal with local police for protection. And because
What happened?
Bell Tower become the police in Lower Hansa, and they not care to help us. So, a drug lord came in with all his men.
You said you can pay. How much are we talking here?
If you free Ning, I will pay good. 1,000.
What do you need me to...
I heard the girls are drugged and taken to a place somewhere in Dagong district. There.
Eu vou ajudar as mulheres então.
Okay, I'll help your friend.
Thank you. I knew I was right about you, Mr.
Jensen.
Mr. Jensen. I fear this little time. You must find...
Leash her? A specific location?
I tell you, I do not have one. But there is a bouncer here. Try...
Anything else you can give?
Yes. The men holding Ning. They most likely work with local...
Got it.
Tá, beleza. Meu 3, deixa eu tentar pular aqui, cara. Se quiser pagar daquele jeito. Tá até louco. Ixi.
Jensen, you lost or something? Didn't think it would take this long to check out one apartment.
I took a detour. Tell me something, Malik. You think a smart card with a Tai Young Medical logo on it will come in handy in this town?
TYM, the global leader in augmentation technology. They put up almost half the cash to build this city, so maybe. Why are you asking?
No reason. Just thinking ahead.
Achei um cartãozinho top. Deixa eu ver o que tem pra cá. Mais quartos. Cartão de sócio. O doido é que eu entro nos quartos, foda-se, tá ligado? Quem manda essa porra que sou eu. Escolhe uma aí, não dá não. Só dá pra conversar.
Welcome to the Honghua Hotel. Our manager is currently indisposed at the moment, but I would be happy to help you with anything you might need. Just let me know if you need anything.
Please, enjoy your evening.
Sorry, but for the service you want, you damn well better believe I'm getting my full amount of credits.
Sweet pea. Can hardly make my rent this month.
Join the club, sweet pea.
Tá, beleza, consegui uns dinheiros.
You want best in the city? You come to right place.
que tem pra nós aqui? Uma arma besta. Rifle de atirador. Pô, talvez seja uma boa, hein?
Fortune and glory to you.
Tentar vender as coisas. Deixa eu vender essa espingarda que eu não uso. Não tem espaço, não tem espaço, como assim? Nossa senhora. Tá, preciso liberar mais espaço. Deixa eu ver. Deixa eu vender essas barrinhas aqui.
Thank you. Come again.
Thank you. Pô, velho, acho que é pra dar pra colocar aqui, hein?
Here, everything for good price.
Caralho, não tem espaço, eu precisava upar antes.
Fortune and glory to you. I got what you need.
Vou pegar um silenciador.
Thank you. Come again.
Então, deixa eu ver como é que eu uso isso, né? Oh, interessante. Pô, esse lugar aqui é gigante, irmão. Tá, vamos tentar fazer aquela sidequest das meninas primeiro. Olha as motos, bicho.
Hey, do you know how to get to the Honghua?
今天凉虾，只要一碗。
Ah tá, achei que fosse um ponto do jogo mesmo, é só uma placa. Vou pegar sniper, não tem espaço, eu tenho que primeiro comprar o upgrade de aumentar a mochila. Esqueci de pegar total, velho. Só não lembro qual que é na verdade também. Acho que é aqui, ó. Aumenta o tamanho do inventário em 2 colunas.
Shove off before I shove you off.
I'm here to see you.
Uh-huh. What about?
Ning.
Open the phone book. Plenty of them in there.
Your friends are holding her. I can make it worth your while if you tell me where.
Worth my while? Yeah, maybe. Let's see some credits first.
2.000 conto, tá louco?
I'm not paying.
Your choice. And don't even think about trying to knock me out or something. It's not like I'm convinced.
preciso pagar ele de qualquer jeito, velho. Quanto de grana eu tenho? 33 mil. Quanto é que era sniper? Não, mas foda-se. Não, se bem que eu tenho... Não, eu tenho 7 mil. Tomo suborno é 38. Eu posso tentar esse cara também, né? Foda-se. Encontre Ning. É, de qualquer jeito não deu pra matar ele não. Não ganhei nada com isso. Sei lá, achei que ele poderia ter algum arquivo, alguma coisa. Vou ter que encontrar na marra, mas não vou ficar procurando não. Essa era a missão das mulheres que eles sequestraram.
What are you looking for, La Wei? Guns? Hacking equipment?
What makes you think I'm looking for that kind of stuff?
As gangue.
哎，来看，不错的工具，小心一点，不是别人会偷。
O ceifeiro.
你想要什么？面条？
Só tem gangster aqui embaixo, cara.
I need to get something in my apartment.
Sorry, pal. No one's allowed in right now.
I need to get something in my apartment. I don't care what kind of operation is going on. Now let me in immediately.
Can't oblige you, ma'am. Now move along.
How dare you? Who are you to tell me I can't?
Deixa o jeito de entrar então. Oh.
Anyone crosses this perimeter, give them one warning. If they ignore you, start shooting. Can't risk it.
Access granted.
Então o que temos aqui? É lá em cima. Tá, pera aí. Nem fudendo. Tamo dentro, molecada. Por que eu peguei uma shotgun de novo, cara? Ué? Não tinha vendido? Ah, eu peguei do cara que eu matei lá. Fudeu, velho.
Looks clean. This is getting boring.
Cego. Seja bem-vindo aos jogos stealth. Peguei uma serva. Beleza. Pensei, vou entrar aqui, né? Foda-se, cheio dos caras ali. Surprise, motherfucker. Vamos ver o que a gente pode fazer aqui. Show. Só bora. Caralho, como é que eu passo pra lá, velho? Passei safe do safe. Tá, esse aqui é grande. Então esse aqui é muito difícil, velho.
Access denied.
Sistema bloqueado. Você não pode ter a senha aqui na volta. Cinco cinco quatro zero oito 408 talvez, mas acho que é um número de telefone isso. Na verdade é uma senha só de nome. Foi.
Access granted.
Entendi nada.
Get word to Pritchard, Malik. The hacker who's been attacking us goes by the handle Windmill. Real name's Ari Van Bruggen. Bell Tower's been brought in to arrest him.
Arrest or get rid of?
Either way, he found out someone was gunning for him and took off. We need to find him.
There's a nightclub near where I dropped you called the Hive. It's notorious in black market circles. If this Dutchman is running, his first stop will be there.
I'll have a chat with the owner.
Ghost, conquista alcançada. Caralho, esse cara quase. Tá, eu entrei na maciota e vou descer pelo elevador, é sério? Então tá, né?
Jensen, figured you might want a heads up before you stroll into the Hive. The owner's name is Tong Si Hung, Tong being his last name. Rumor is, he's tied to the Triads.
China's organized crime lords. How wonderful. Anyone else want a piece of this pie?
Caralho, quase me jogou. Será que ele pode me ver? Não pode não. Não pode não.
anyone's here, come out now.
Toma na beiça. Tá. Tipo, eu não sei se é por aqui, agora lá por baixo. Cadê a porra do objetivo, cara? Vou descer aqui mesmo. Falou, legal. Boa noite, boa noite, boa noite. Good night, my friend. Até amanhã, até amanhã.
Access granted.
Ó. Estamos entrando na área de gangster. Vamos abrir esse cofrezinho.
Access granted.
Não tem nada aqui não.
Buddy Les never pays to get into the hive.
Does he know one of the bouncers?
Ó.
Yes, many business people from Upper Hampshire go there. Where are you travelers from?
Good to see you again, sir.
Just be careful in there.
Go right in.
It is owned by
Ah, eu
local
tenho
people.
passe, né? Achei no chão aquela hora.
要什么东西，都把在处看看。
That's right, Bell Tower. They're the cops around here in case you didn't know it. They're here to put an end to corruption.
You've got to be kidding me. The owner of
Hello, barman.
What can I get you?
I'm looking for Tong.
Everyone wants to talk to Tom. Check the VIP lounge upstairs.
O zóio branco do querido.
Let's go. My pocket secretary. Wait.
You work here?
Yeah. You could say that.
Good. I need to see your boss.
Really? Well, I'm sorry, Guilo. Mr. Tong Zihong sees no one today.
Look, I didn't come halfway around the world to take no for an answer. Do us both a favor and tell me where he is.
Or what? You get mad and tear down a few walls with those enhancements of yours? This place isn't named the Hive for nothing. It's got plenty of worker bees come out of the paneling to stop you. What is it you think Mr. Tong do for you anyway?
I'm looking for someone. A cybersecurity specialist named Ari Van Bruggen. You know him?
Never heard of him. What'd he do? Steal your girl? Owe you money?
He had a job go bad, and now he's on the run from the people who hired him. But you knew that already, because a man like Mr. Tong doesn't hire idiots. And this is the first place people like Van Bruggen come when they need help. So stop wasting my time and take me to Tong.
You've got it backward, boy. You're wasting my time. Van Bruggen is minor league player. Tong knows who he is. He just don't care. He's got bigger things to worry about.
You expect me to fall for that? Small-timers don't attract this much attention. They don't have bell tower soldiers staking out their apartments. Van Bruggen's pissed off somebody big. And there's no way Tong's going to ignore that kind of development in his town.
You're smarter than you look. Yeah. Tong is keeping a close
Será que esse cara é o Tong?
Like you said, he's no fool. Van Bruggen is the hottest thing in town right now. But nobody in Hengsha is going to let an outsider in on the action, especially not a Guilo. You don't know the rules of the game around here.
Being an outsider here gives me the advantage. I got backup and support that nobody else knows about, plus some resources of my own. Your boss can gain from all this, but only if you let me see him.
Maybe Van Bruggen should have gone to you for help, instead of coming here. But it worked out okay. We found him a safe hiding place. Speaking of safety, you still haven't told me who you are or who you work for. You tell me you want Van Bruggen, but when I ask why, you deflected the question. That's a lot of reason not to trust you.
Putz, velho, tá me tirando. Tá me tirando já.
You're not getting rid of me that easily, and I'm tired of getting the runaround. This is the last time I'm asking. Where is Tong?
If you that desperate to have the Dragon Queen tear your guts out, then who am I to stand in your way? Just a lowly worker bee, I guess. Tong's office is downstairs. I'll radio the others to let you through.
Que fácil. Estranho, fácil até demais. Ué.
You see this? And to screw it up in the fourth, I'm just flushing my money down the pot.
You're Tong?
You only work that out now. Guess you're not as sharp as you think. How about you tell me?
Tá, achei que fosse clone dele.
Then I decide what I tell you about Van Bruggen.
Does the name Seraph Industries ring any bells?
Seraph Industries? Isn't that American company stole all the headlines a while back? You're still in business?
Why wouldn't we be?
Check the news. Biotech corporations seem to be failing a lot these days, especially the ones who are making enhancements. Van Bruggen's in the Alice Garden pods. Capsule 301. Place is a rat hole, but it's useful sometimes. Make sure you leave him in the same shape you find him.
And if I don't?
Your call. But those implants of yours might look even more special on somebody else.
Tong, meu filho, cadê você?
Malik, you were right. Tong is helping Van Bruggen. He stashed him in the Alice Garden pods.
Thought as much. A hacker who knows his way around corporate firewalls would make a valuable asset for the triads. I'm at the pods myself, Jensen. Want me to run interference?
No. Don't put your...
Hey, leaving already, tough guy? Because you might want to go over to the bar.
Bobby?
The bartender. The real bartender.
Oh, right. My mistake. Kinda hard to tell one...
Watch it, Guaylo. You wouldn't want to die.
What can I get you?
Looks like Tong's running a night.
You for hire? Because a suspicious man...
A suspicious man might also wonder what kind of job gets handed off to strangers.
I got a problem I need solving. Trouble is, none of my usual guys are...
Tell me more. I'm listening.
That's what I like to hear. This woman, Jaya, she's a broker. Highly competitive field in Hengsha. But without the right skills...
So basically you want me to be your collector?
Yes. But it's not as simple as that. The girl's gone into hiding and thinks we won't find her. But she also took her phone.
Not very smart. Assuming you've got the equipment.
We don't exactly. But we know someone who does. And that's where you come in. Bow Tower set up...
Then I go get your money.
Exactly. The first relay is on the rooftop of a 4-story building in the Yuzhou district.
Tá, se estiver perto lá eu vou. Eu faço a bodega. Let me see, let me see. Muito longe, irmão. Acho que agora vai ter espaço, ó. Se o sniper não caber aqui, eu não sei o que vai não, cara.
尤其是那些不
Acho que eu vou voltar pro distrito lá pra comprar as coisinhas.
如果你不怕死，可以去
A sniper na real. Tem que lembrar onde é que era agora. Acho que é nos apartamentos. Pô, não era aqui não, velho. Ué. Tá, por aqui eu volto. Aqui é o que tá trancado, beleza. Acho que é aqui, ó. Só ir reto, virar a última à esquerda. Só tô preocupado porque eu não vou ter bala pra sniper, eu acho.
I got what you need.
Pronto.
You make me poor. Deal with you no fun.
Tá, porra. Ele desorganiza toda a minha mochila. É muito lugar pra explorar, viu? Nossa. Cansa muito rápido, meu. Se bem que eu já tô perto aqui, ó. Ué, voltei tudo. Por quê? Ah, tá aí pertinho. É na parte de cima. Não achei que fosse aqui.
Good job, Lao Wei. I see you found the first relay. Now hack it and turn off its security protocols.
Tá, mas não tem, meu Deus, não tem perícia em porra de hack, vai tomar no cu, velho. Aí eu poderia ter suspeitado, né? Que envolvia hacking. Cara, que jogo mal otimizado, puta merda. Eu acho que não ainda, velho. Não, é aqui sim.
那我们现在不得不住在旅馆，难以置信。自从你在大有那丢了工作，我们的生活就一团糟。
实在抱歉，亲爱的，我保证我会再找一份工作，我们马上就搬回到红沙的上城区，好不好？
Umas lojas soltas por tudo aí, meu Deus.
你喜欢轮刷吗？
我前阵子回纽约的时候，看了电视里面的新闻，有关拍子的那种。
那火热的气息会把你烧焦的，我的朋友。这个月又得捉襟见肘了。
房租钱又不够了。
嘘，你知道姐很爱偷听别人。很好，就在那旁。
哦，对，不好意思。
Yes, yes. Beds on second and third floor. 没有 shower.
Ué, onde que é isso? É lá em cima.
In the laundry and basement. You want a pot?
Jensen, I was on my way out.
What are you doing here, Malik? I told you I got this one.
I know. I didn't do anything. Trust me. Van Bruggen's all yours.
Hang on a second. Something's wrong. What is it? Why are you here?
It's nothing. I mean, can't a girl have secrets?
Sure. Makes them more interesting that way. But when the girl is my pilot and my only ticket out of here, I prefer a more open relationship.
Good point.
Glad you agree. But you still haven't...
Fine, since you're so damn curious. Years ago, I used to live here, remember? My friend, my best friend, Evelyn. She was like a sister to me.
I'm sorry, Malik.
Wait, Jensen, let me finish. I thought I was okay with it, but I know she didn't just die. She was killed. Murdered. Her damn scumbag boyfriend did it. I know he did. I knew he was trouble right from the start, but she just wouldn't listen to me.
Malik, easy. If your friend was murdered, the police would have suspected.
That's just it. There was no investigation. They said she fell down a flight of stairs like it was some kind of...
Blood spatter? You've seen the police report?
Yes. A friend left a copy of it in a pod here for me to pick up. Listen, I know it sounds crazy, but I think there's been a cover-up. I just have to prove it. If I could get my hands on the autopsy report, the one that never surfaced, I know I'd get the truth. Except...
Why do I suspect I'm about to get dragged into something?
Look, Jensen, I'm sorry. I know Van Bruggen is the priority here, and I told you it was my business and I could take care of it. It's just... The more I think about it, the more I realize I'm in over my head. I'm just a pilot. I'm not a damn cop.
Malik, don't take this the wrong way, but I need some kind of incentive to justify...
I'll see what I can do.
Tá, vamos ajudar a mulher.
Okay, I'll help. What do you need me to do?
My lead, he works for LIM. He's a systems technician who apparently has access to their entire database. He's willing to hand over a copy of Evelyn's autopsy report.
So you want me to meet him and get the report? Is that it?
Yes, but he'll only respond to a certain phrase. Death and life have their determined appointments. To which he'll reply, riches and...
Christ, Malik, this is starting to sound like something out of a bad spy.
I know. He's just trying to protect himself. I didn't pick the damn quote. So just play along and remember the line, okay? You'll find him inside the lobby.
Does this guy have a name?
None that I know of. But he apparently goes by the handle
Anonymous. X.
Yeah, before I forget, everything concerning Evelyn's incident, newspaper articles, the police report...
Pod 9.
I need to go. Contact me with any updates and... Thank you. I really appreciate this, Jensen.
我想吃点零食。
Vamos subir aqui. doido esse bagulho, cara. Vários pods. Mas como é que eu chego ali, cara? É em cima. Ué, por que não deu pra mexer? Ah, aqui, ó. Ah, foi ele que botou sim. Tá, esse aqui é lá em cima.
Your Arctic Ocean installation is more risk than certainty. When will we be able to see the truth for ourselves?
As soon as the installation.
You come to Hangsha for a good time?
Here I am. My exclusive interview with Hugh Darrow, log on to www. Millionaire Hugh Darrow has contacted me personally to deny allegations of involvement in secret.
Forget it, man. You're not my type.
This isn't a booty call, Van Bruggen. This is about you and some friends of yours I met in Detroit.
Detroit? Yeah, okay. I got it now. You with Seraph, right? You were there when I had to pull the plug.
So you admit it. You were running a mole.
The heck, man. Just the heck. Worst decision I ever made taking that gig. As you can obviously see.
You attack my people, Windmill. You hope to walk away from this. You tell me what you know.
Down, boy. I've got no allegiance to that backstabbing bitch who hired me. Especially after she painted a target on my back. The girl you want is Zhao Yunru, Tai Young Medical's CEO.
Tai Young Medical? They're Seraph's biggest competition.
How do you think they got that way? Zhao doesn't like competition, see? So she uses hack attacks, blackmail, extortion, anything she can do to...
You got any proof of this?
There's a surveillance recording in the Tai Young Tower. I stashed it on the server.
Not a very smart place to hide it, seeing as you don't work there anymore.
Things got hot before I could move it. And now, I got you to get it for me. Of course, you can't just walk into that place. You're gonna need an...
Well, what do you know, Windmill? I've already got an employee card. Just needs the biometrics from my passport to work. So start encoding.
Nice.
There you go. All shiny and bio-encoded, just like I promised.
Where do I find this recording?
On a surveillance server in the TYM tower. But that badge will only get you into the lower city factory via their employee shuttle.
And how am I supposed to get up to the tower from down here?
Never said it wouldn't require a little finesse. Look, the tricky part is getting through the Pangu. But you're a resourceful guy. I have faith in you.
Right. And after I'm through the floof?
You'll be in the upper city tower.
The server you want is in the central security hub. The login and password are on this. Now, about my reward.
Fudeu.
Medical, man! They're here!
Banner! I want that hacker dead!
You gotta help me, Jason. They're gonna kill me!
And that concerns me, how?
Oh, come on, man. I helped you out. At least give me a weapon so I can defend myself.
Deixa eu dar um revólver pra ele então. Já que eu tô com pouca bala. O cara me ajudou também, né? Não tem por que não.
Alright, fine. Take this and get out of here.
Thanks, man. I won't forget this.
Nação bocada. Tá, pra onde é que eu vou descer aqui? Tamanho do cara com essa metralhadora, nossa senhora. Nem fudendo, velho. Pô, achei que eles não. Achei que eles não escutam só matar na primeira, mas bem o cara tá todo aberto. Todo mundo lá de cima ia ver ele. Nossa, deu bom, velho. Vira pra lá, arrombado, vira pra lá. Putz, aqui é o banheiro, cara. De novo isso, pô. Imagina alguém vendo essa cena de fora, tipo, como outro personagem. Que bizarro. Que porra é isso, velho? Caralho, será que é por causa do capacete? Vou dar uma brincada.
Stay on high alert. Nothing.
Acho que vai vir os dois pra cá, hein? Não, eles voltaram.
Stay on high alert.
Nossa. Shit. Shit. Holy moly. Tem que ficar colado na parede. Vamos ver se eu consigo derrubar ele. Farou!
Malik, get Pritchard on the line. Tell him I need everything he's got on the Tai Young Medical Building. Schematics, blueprints, everything.
That might take a while, Jensen.
Yeah, well, he's got as long as it takes for me to find this Tai Young shuttle Van Bruggen talked about and ride it to their factory. Jensen out.
I feel like the only place to work around
Esse é um lance de escada. É, tem que ir lá pra clínica. Acho que é aqui mesmo.
在中国，唯一没有从生物科技热潮中获利的。Excuse me, do you know where the limb clinic is?
Yes, and it's time that we as a species stepped up to make things better. Our best chance at doing this is to
O bom é que a outra missão já é próxima aqui. Ué, não era aqui? Oxi. Ela tá marcando aqui, pô. O som bugadaço.
Lim International welcomes you. You are preferred client? You come back if you change.
One moment.
Quem é o contato dela aqui? Trabalha na clínica.
Can't you see I'm busy? Go back.
Nice hat. I'm here for Evelyn's autopsy report.
What? Are you mad?
No, just impatient.
But that's not what...
remember and use the correct expression. God, what have I gotten myself into? Meet me outside the clinic. Turn left from the front and go down the stairs. I'll be waiting at the corner.
Que poucas ideias, irmão. Sinto lhe dizer. Esse som bugadaço, velho. Tá aí, irmão. Deixa eu dar um load pra ver se desbuga.
Nice hat. Do you have any idea what you're...
You'll be fine. You can stop whispering now. Look, no offense, Mr. X, or whatever your name is, but I really don't have time for that.
Yes, yes. I have it right.
Thank you.
I trust you will put this information to good use, because accountability and justice is at an...
Whatever you say. Now, if you don't mind, I really must be...
Well, there is still the matter of my...
Nem fudendo.
A little piece of advice. When attempting to extort money from someone, don't give them what they want before trying to rip them off.
What? What? You mean...
Chalk it up to a learning experience and move.
You scoundrel!
See you later.
Colocou Time Splintered. Não conheço não. Time Sprinter.
As soon as the installation is complete.
If you would like to hear more of my exclusive interview with
Acho que eu já ouvi sobre antes já. Futuri Perfect, é isso?
Dia dos Pais, Mercado Livre.
What was it like?
Puzzles. Tá porra. Parece bem feito, cara. Da hora pro PS2. Deixa eu terminar essa missão secundária aqui. Longe, hein? Puta. matar a vida, velho. Tá pegada Half-Life futurista. É. Digamos que deu uma lembradinha. Cara, mas onde é que tá a Evelyn? Desative o primeiro repetidor. Se 620p é melhor. Se você diz. Se você diz, my friend. Cara, mas onde é que eu vou encontrar a mulher, cara? Ah, tá. Caralho, mataram ela mesmo.
Malik, I just got the autopsy report. No drugs or alcohol in Evelyn's system. And her estimated time of death doesn't fit Lee's story. She did die from a head wound, but not one that matches the evidence found at the scene.
I knew it. It couldn't have been just an accident.
There's more. Evelyn was pregnant. Malik?
I'm here. We can't let him get away with this, Jensen. He's guilty. He has to be. Can you go to his apartment?
And do what?
Get proof. Get something. I'm sending you the coordinates. Contact me again when you're there.
Many people believe that your Arctic Ocean installation is more risk than certainty.
Terminou de 6 temporadas, porra, meu. O moleque é brabo.
Will we be able to see the truth for ourselves?
Tô meio perdido aqui, velho.
Reporting to you live from Picus.
Oxi. Mas você é de médico, pô. Tu quer que seja feliz? Como assim? Tá, então agora tu vai começar o Dr. House, né? É o mínimo, né, cara? Depois de tu assistir essa sériezinha de médico Michuruca, tem que assistir uma série de médico boa agora. Dr. House recomendadíssima, uma das melhores séries que eu já assisti já. É de médico também, tá ligado? Só que focado no House. Dr. House. Personagem foda do caralho. Cara, eu gosto de ação, tá ligado? Eu gosto de ação, porradaria, não gosto de enrolação. Então, se eu recomendei uma série de médico, que é parada, o bagulho é bom, pô. Amanhã eu mando uns vídeos no Discord lá. Mostro falar um pouco sobre a série. Eu gosto pra caralho. Tá, obviamente preciso do lance de segurança 3 que eu não tenho. Vou achar um jeito de entrar nessa bodega. Tá, tipo, não tem como entrar aqui. Sei que a caixa, boa noite, boa noite. Era hoje? Não. Tá longe ainda.
Access granted.
Caralho, perdeu o save tudo. Vou ter que zerar de novo. Pelo menos os jogos são bons, né? Não tem. Já tem mais desculpa para zerar de novo. Isso aí, boa noite, boa noite, boa noite.
Access granted.
Tá, é isso. Eu preciso achar um jeito de entrar nesse apartamento do cara. Como eu vou fazer isso? Não sei. É, velho, não é por aqui não. Será que eu tenho que hackear a todo custo essa porra pra entrar? Mas não é possível. Tem que dar uma pesquisada. Isso que é foda, velho. Eles botam uma sidecache ali, o cara é obrigado a ter lance de hacking pra fazer. Porra, grandes merda, cara. Da hora desse jogo é justamente o cara fazer as missões do jeito que o cara quiser. Os caras vão lá e limitam o modo de fazer missão. Não faz sentido. Aproveitar que eu tô aqui, vou lá de uma vez. Achei na wiki o código do painel. Senão eu tinha deixado de lado já. Se não tivesse tão longe. Qual a senha do cara, meu?
Malik, I'm inside Lee's apartment. Doesn't look like anyone's home.
Damn. Okay, look. Lee isn't smart enough to properly cover his tracks, so look around. Maybe you can find something suspicious.
Meu Deus, velho. Preciso de mais hacking.
The Hive? I should have guessed Lee would be there. It's pretty much a second home for him.
Wait a minute, you heard that?
Sorry, Jensen. I don't like invading your privacy like this, but it's important. Plus, this gives me an idea. When you're done looking around Lee's apartment, head to the Hive. Contact me when you're there.
I'll keep looking. I'm sure there's more here.
Pô, e tem mais ainda, porra. E a gente já sabe que o cara vai estar lá, caralho.
Malik. It looks like Hong Sr. was upset with Hong Jr.'s behavior and threatened to cut off his inheritance if he didn't stop whoring around. Sounds like he considered Evelyn beneath the family name.
And if he knew she was pregnant, I can't believe Lee would do something like that just for money.
Speaking of money, the Hong family seems heavily invested in both Bell Tower and Lim. That could explain the cover-up and lack of a proper investigation. I'll stick around a bit. I'm sure there's still more to find.
Mas, ué. Não tem mais nada aqui não, bicho.
Malik, I found a baseball bat, but it looks clean. Almost like it's been washed recently.
Maybe Lee washed Evelyn's blood off of it.
That's what I'm thinking. But I'm not sure it could inflict the type of laceration she had. I'll make one last sweep to make sure I got everything.
Puta merda, velho. Será que eu vou liberando mais coisa pro cara ver com o tempo? Porque, porra, não tem mais nada pra ver, caralho.
Malik, I think I got a probable murder weapon. A broken clock. The kicker is the hands line up roughly with Evelyn's TOD. Coincidence?
That's a hell of a stretch. You really think?
If Lee's as dumb as you say, maybe. We'd need lab tech analysis to confirm, but if there ever was a smoking gun, it fits. Okay, I think that's it. I'm heading to the hive now. I doubt we'll find anything else in here without calling in a forensics team.
Sounds good.
Sounds good. Só vamos descer. Bora pro Live with. Não sei como é que fala isso.
Malik, I'm in the hive. What's your plan?
Find Lee and talk to him. I want you to convince him you know exactly what he did to Evelyn and why. If you can make him panic, I'm willing to bet he'll spill his guts. Just make it look like blackmail. If he's willing to pay to keep you quiet, he's basically tying his own noose. I'll listen in and record everything.
Got it.
So I see this guy laying on the ground in the alley, all beat up and shit. With blood pouring out of his shoulder. The harvester must have yanked his cyber and sucked him.
Damn. What can I get you?
Give me a sec.
Yeah, yeah.
Então, esse quem é o Lee nessa porra?
look like a tough guy. They say the hive, sir.
Oh.
What you want, Chrome Boy?
Is your name Lee Hong?
Yeah, maybe it is, maybe it isn't.
I want to talk to you about Evelyn Carmichael.
Man, it's off. I already told all you narcos all there is.
Relax. I'm not with the police. I work private.
If you ain't police, then what the fuck you want?
A simple proposition. I have proof that shows you murdered Evelyn. And I want you to pay me 2.5 million credits to make that proof disappear.
2.5? Bullshit. You ain't got.
I strongly suggest you
And I strongly suggest you get the fuck out of my face. Cause unless you
Alright. Let's start with the police report. I know your story doesn't match up with the...
Oh yeah? And...
Because the police report itself was falsified. Why else would that be? If not...
Man, you gotta be kidding me. That's some weak ass...
Not only does the evidence not add up, but neither does your testimony. You lied about why Evelyn fell down the... You said you'd both been drinking heavily prior to the accident. And the reason Evelyn fell was because...
Man, that shit was in the papers.
By hitting her in the head with that antique clock you keep so prominently displayed in your apartment. The laceration...
In my apartment? How the fuck do you know what's in my apartment?
And like any good crime of passion, you needed motivation. Something to fuel your violent outbursts. What did Evelyn say or do to make you murder her? She told you she was pregnant, and you panicked. Faced with the prospect of losing your easy way up.
How? That's impossible.
But now the final piece of the puzzle. Why was Evelyn's death never considered a murder investigation? Because your family, one of the wealthiest and most influential families in Bell Tower. Your family's sizable investments in Bell Tower.
Fuck this shit, man! And fuck you!
I can help you, Lee.
Alright, fuck! I can't believe this shit! I'll pay you, man!
Details. Let me hear your side of the story, and then we'll move on from there.
I don't know! Evelyn, that stupid bitch!
I need to go. We'll be in contact again.
Huh? What about the evidence?
Goodbye, Lee.
Burrão.
Malik, please tell me you got a recording of all that.
Oh my god, Jensen, I could kiss you right now. I can't believe you got him to confess so openly like that.
To be honest, it was easier than I was expecting. You were definitely right about Lee. He's not exactly the sharpest tool in the shed.
Well, don't get too cocky just yet. Before I send our little friend's confession off to the local media and authorities, I want to get some Shanghai street justice first. There's a control panel linked to the hive I need you to hack. Uploading the coordinates now.
Porra, mulher. Nível 3, como é que eu vou hackear isso aqui, desgraça? Meu Deus, velho. Tipo, é cabuloso, velho.
inside, Malik. It's hacked.
Verifying the signal. Come on, come on. Okay, I'm in. Remote frequencies are clear, thank God. Uploading now. And done. Meet me in front of the hive, Jensen. I have a little surprise for our friend Lee.
O que essa mulher vai fazer, bicho?
Jensen.
Malik?
Well, first take this. I was gonna use it myself, but after everything you've done, I think you deserve it more.
So what are you gonna do now?
I have a few loose ends to tie up, and I need to make sure this autopsy report finds its way into the right hands. The Hongs aren't gonna buy their way out of this one.
Lee's confession is solid. With that and the evidence from the autopsy, there's no way he can avoid prosecution.
Oh, justice will be served, all right. You might want to stick around for a second. I've got one last little surprise for our friend Lee. Are you facing the hive? It's almost showtime. In 3, 2...
Malik?
Just watch.
I don't know. Evelyn, that stupid bitch. She was going to ruin me. I didn't mean to kill her, okay?
Malik, remind me never to piss you off.
After everything you've done here for Evelyn, for me, you'd have to try pretty hard, mister.
Um pouquinho de justiça sempre bom, né? Matar esse cara será fácil demais.
My visit to Prague was related.
You're referring to the Pangea project.
Agora a gente pode ir embora.
Malik, any word from Pritchard yet?
I'm right here, Jensen, staring at a blueprint of the Taiyang Medical Building.
Great. I need access to a security terminal in the upper city tower.
You do realize there's an entire skyline between you and it, don't you?
I know. The Pangu. Any idea how I'd get to it?
I suggest you start by going up.
3 pontos disponíveis. Pronto, tô parrudão.
Access granted.
You! Help! I need help! Please! The regulator machine. The shooter is out. Causing a toxic gas leak.
Enough with the play-by-play. What do you need?
There's a valve in the next...
I'll see what I can do.
Oh, thank God.
Se for longe eu não quero não, velho. Pô, eu não consigo chegar ali não, velho. Tu não me deu a porra da senha, velho. Pô, mas... E Astral? Mas eu não tenho hack, velho. O cara não dá porra da senha, como é que eu vou ajudar ele? Cara, a sorte dele que eu achei aqui, meu. Porra, mereceu morrer, hein? Pra não me falar a porra da senha, mereceu morrer.
You saved my life. How can I repay you?
You can give me some directions.
To where?
I need to get to the upper tower.
You must use the elevator pass to cryosterilization room. But unauthorized personnel are
Much appreciated, my friend.
the least I can do.
Pelo menos isso, né? É a mesma sala.
Where do you think you're going, buddy? This is a restricted area.
Lee didn't warn me that I might be refused entry. I guess he figured you'd remember the favor you owe him and let me by.
Right, look. I let you pass because I do owe him. But watch out for the security systems. If you get detected,
Carai.
I have no choice but to take you out.
Fair enough.
filing reports for equipment malfunctions. Anything to report?
Yes, something is wrong with the end effector in the mechanical arm.
What exactly?
Well, if I knew, I wouldn't be making a report, would I?
I'll send someone up to the maintenance catwalk to check it out.
Cara, eu tava jogando esse aqui, cara. Que eu tô vendo aqui como parece Cyberpunk, velho. Eu arrisco dizer que Cyberpunk é um Deus Ex em mundo aberto. Tipo, eu tinha jogado só os Deus Ex mais clássicos. Por isso que eu nem tinha comparado com Cyberpunk. Mas exploração, o modo de, vários modos de fazer as missões lembra muito Cyberpunk. Só que o gameplay do Cyberpunk é melhor, né? A ação e tal. Nossa, velho, olha isso. Se eu soubesse eu nem tinha comprado sniper. Puta merda. O lance das melhorias também. Lembra bastante Cyberpunk. Cara, eu não testei de novo pra tirar a prova real do Cyberpunk pra ver se melhorou realmente. Mas pelo que eu tenho visto em patch note, não parece ter melhorado não, cara. Felizmente. Sinto uma melhora gritante mais nos consoles mesmo. Shit. Nos consoles teve bem uma melhora do caralho, mas... não entendi esses caras não. Melhorando o jogo a parte de tartaruga, sei lá. Mas tipo, eu recomendo, cara. Se tem um PCzinho bom, ou se não tem um PC tão bom e não se preocupa em jogar com a 30 de FPS, é um bom jogo, cara. Eu gostei muito. Joga por streaming? Da hora, pô. Tu tem o do... Qual streamer tu usa?
The Pangus use mostly for maintenance and storage. Look for a second elevator once you're there. It'll carry you straight into the tower.
GeForce Now, pô, que da hora. Eu conheci um streamer que usava esse GeForce e pelo que eu vi o dele é quase mínimo. Ele falou que é só questão do cara se acostumar mesmo. Esse mesmo streamer jogou o Cyberpunk em live via GeForce Now. Lá em cima. Esse cara aqui, velho. Vai ser ainda esse ano. Ah, tu usa um esquema pra usar o da gringa, então é isso. Estamos subindo.
Jensen, what is it you're looking for exactly?
Some kind of surveillance recording. Van Bruggen said he stashed it on a server somewhere.
He must have meant the data core room. Very high security. It'll be a couple of floors up from where the elevator lets you off. But the first corridors you'll pass through will be public, so you might want to keep any weapons concealed.
Copy that.
Tá louco, olha como tá alto isso.
This is unacceptable. I need to get into Legion lab immediately. Yes, I understand that I'm the one who lost my access card, but it's your
Muito brasileiro usa.
immediately. I have important
Começa a parar de encher o saco. Pô, mas se com lag, digamos assim, ele já, com o servidor distante, ele já é bom. Imagina quando tiver com o servidor perto. Vai ser uma beleza, velho. Que mal pergunte quanto é que tu paga nisso aí, o Astral. Tá. Tem que dar um jeito de passar por aquele cara ali. Se bem que passar aqui seria interessante também, hein? Só que eu não tenho como hackear. Tem assinatura gratuita. Eita porra. Que da hora, meu. Não sabia não. Mas tipo, precisa de VPN pra usar isso aí ou não? Imagino que sim, né? Não tem jeito. Tem jeito não, velho. Os caras querem impedir logo nós. Logo nós de usar o bagulho. Tá, tem que dar jeito de entrar. Acho que eu vou ter que pipocar esses caras aí. Nossa, tá beleza, tá beleza. Eu matei o cara por ser uma torreta lá no fim do corredor. Cara, me irrita esse jogo específico. Ele obriga o cara a ter muita coisa de hacking. Se não tiver perícia de hacking, não passa muita coisa. Porra. Será que a câmera vai pegar? Agora tem que matar esse cara aqui, ó. É engraçado que a câmera cagou pro cara morto ali. Eu espero que a câmera não gire enquanto estiver hackeando.
Access granted.
Fudeu, falou, velho. Nossa. Tá. Não tem jeito não, velho. A câmera me viu. Eu tive uma ideia. É meio bizarro, mas vai dar certo, confia. A diferença de Deus é que tu pode pegar os objetos do cenário. Ou seja, eu vou colocar essa máquina ali na frente pra câmera não ver eu hackeando. Vai funcionar? Não sei, talvez. Bicho que...
Access granted.
Safe. Que da hora, meu. Ah tá, aqui era o... acho que era outra entradinha lá. A sala que tava fechada. Não tem nada de bom nessa sala. O lance é que se eu tivesse habilidade de hacking ia ser muito mais fácil. Essa parte aqui pelo menos. É só hackear aquela porta ali e passar por aqui. Nossa, deu merda, velho. Não precisou.
Nothing, I guess.
Tá, vou tentar por aqui. Ué. O que que deu?
I've got something.
É, stealth com rola. Fudeu, velho. Chamaram o robozão, aí eu vou ter que dar load. Não sei nem como matar aquele robozão ali.
That is far enough. Get back. This is your last warning.
Caralho, o cara tava aqui, ó. O cara tava aqui, velho. Achei que tava. Meu Deus, é o sono, eu acho. Tá, por aqui eu não consigo ir. Por que não? Tentar por fora. Ah, aquele cara mesmo me viu. Cara, tu tá muito chato, irmão. Eu vou entrar e meter bala na cara dos dois. Porque eu acho que não tem como mexer, fazer ele sair dali. Safe. Sniper da hora, meu. Né? O cara toma um tiro do teu lado, tu vai pra cima do corpo dele, tá ligado? Pra ver o que que deu. É, a maioria dos stealth é assim, tem que fazer não, coitados. Espera essa câmera mexer. Pô, esses jogos do stealth estão muito Nutella hoje em dia, né? Esse mapinha ajuda muito, cara. Se bem que em dificuldade maior acho que não deve ter esse mapa, mas...
A lot of complaints about the temperature in the data core room.
Too hot.
No, too cold. I think there's too much air coming in from one of the vents.
I have it checked out.
Ixi, será que essa mulher vai...
I'm sure it was just a clerical error, quipped Zhao Yunru, CEO of Taiyang Medical, as transfer of ownership was officially declared. The purchase gives Taiyang a significant increase in global market share. This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live.
Eu não sei se ela pode me ver. Tá, deu ruim. Porra de pistola desgraçada, meu. Acho que o sniper não vou conseguir mirar nele, não. O que aconteceu aqui? Eu não sei, cara. sei lá, ele não identificou que eu tava. Identificou que eu tava com cover, sei lá, velho. Que merda é essa, velho? Adivinha, não tenho código, não tenho como hackear, porque eu não. Meu Deus do céu, velho. Deixa eu marcar aqui. Pessoal, será que você pode me ver ou não? Pior que eu não tô jogando jogo de emulador não, o Astral, pelo menos ainda não. O backlog de PC tá gigante, cara, gigante. Então, enquanto eu não amenizar esse backlog, eu vou continuar neles.
Sources close to the multinational giant inform me that it has successfully purchased.
Deve ter mais de 200 jogos pra jogar de PC ainda. Se eu for colocar retrô no meio, não vou terminar essa lista nunca. A minha ideia é começar os de emulador depois que eu terminar a minha lista, tá ligado? Porque basicamente não vou ter mais o que jogar. Aí só dá-lhe. Essa câmera não mexe. Teve um amigo que tentou zerar uma lista de jogos e passou o ano inteiro jogando LOL. Caralho, prioridades, né?
That is far enough. Get
Access denied.
What the hell is that?
Deu, hein? A minha lista tá indo, eu tava com 300 jogos na lista, basicamente. Ano passado, eu comecei ano passado com as lives, comecei a zerar os jogos da lista ano passado também. Eu zerei 100. Devagarinho tá indo. Nossa, nem fodendo, velho. Só foda que não é por aqui, porra. câmera é essa, meu Deus? Eu achei que ia fechar em seguida.
Access granted.
Não desativou, só esse aqui. Não hype, mas senti a mesma coisa que antigamente. Querendo ou não, o jogo envelheceu, né? Os jogos envelhecem. Mas vamos ver. Nem fudendo, que porra é isso, é? Tomou no coco. Nossa, velho, que merda. Pra variar, não tem a porra do... É hacking, não tem a porra do código. Ah, por que tu virou, irmão? Que arrombado. Eu diria que ele ia passar reto. Tem que dar um crédito para as rondas de NPC desse jogo aqui. Eles não seguem um caminho... Tipo, eles seguem um caminho linear e tal, mas... Eles estão indo reto assim, eles param, olham pra trás e continuam andando. Tem movimento assim, o cara não espera. Aí dentro tem dois caras. Não sei mundo aberto. Pô, pra aquela época devia ser do caralho, né, meu? Porra, imagina. Eu vou ver, cara. Depois que eu zerar os jogos da minha lista, eu vou zerar. Eu vou abrir pedido pessoal recomendar jogo de antigo e tal, de emulador. Eu vou focar em jogo que eu nunca joguei, tipo Nintendo 64, que eu não joguei, nunca joguei quase nenhum.
I got a man.
Vai dar ruim, não sei. Bom no role.
Guard's supposed to be here.
Sorte que eu peguei melhoria de... Nossa, nem fudendo, velho. Deixa o cara com a câmera, mas deu bom. Eita porra. Tem sistema de laser, né? Pera aí. Deixa comigo que eu vou conterar isso aí. Não deu certo não, velho. Não deu muito certo não, velho. Tem uns lasers que se eu botar uma caixa... Se eu botar uma caixa eles não ativam. Pus de portal empilhando um monte de caixa.
Stop him!
Tá, que vai ser tenso, velho. Tá, acho que eu tenho que ir ali por trás. Ou não, talvez pela frente seja melhor. Tem que ser bem rápido. Tá de por trás aqui, ó. Ah, tô quase tacando foda nisso aqui. Acho que isso que eu vou fazer agora, meu. Nossa, não deu nem pra usar o poder. Caramba, vai ser foda aqui, cara. Como é que eu vou matar esse robôzão, meu? Vou tentar de novo. Nossa. Só pelo gongo. Cara, onde que vai dar isso, meu? Tipo, acho que não tem como destruir essa porra sem bomba. Pô, tô sem saco pra essa parte aqui no stealth. Vai todo mundo estacionar na porta agora, desgraçados. Por que eu não tô conseguindo usar o poder, na verdade? Estranho. Acho que é porque eu não tenho munição pra ele. Né? Perder paciência de jogo stealth. Beleza. Quem nunca, velho? Quem nunca? Ah, até que eu joguei bastante fase no stealth aqui. Mas, pô, essas partezinhas assim de raio laser, papapá, vai tomar no cu, velho. Tá, um já foi de base. Strix, conheço. É o do Goblinzinho, né? Aí, foda-se.
Pritchard, I'm retrieving Van Bruggen's evidence now. Is Sarah patched in?
Right here, Adam. I'm listening.
I just heard that your team is mobilizing in Detroit. Why wasn't I informed of this sooner?
Tactical assignments are not your concern.
Reed and her team have subdermal GPL implants. They'll be tracked. Kidnapping them was a mistake.
Montreal took care of that.
Forgive me if I don't put as much faith in our friend Eliza as you do. She's too erratic.
Your concerns are noted, but I would advise you to concentrate on your own assignments instead of interfering with mine.
Ixi, Maria.
Namir out.
Boss, did you get that?
I heard. I just...
Megan and the others. They're alive.
We've got to stay focused. Zawa's a residence at the top of the tower. It's off limits to everyone except her and her guards. Now get up there and find out what she knows.
Da mesma empresa que fez aquele jogo decente lobisomem. Porra, que merda, né, cara? Nunca tem coisa de lobisomem. Quando tem, sai umas pragas dessa. É foda. Se é pra lançar coisa de vampiros, lança. Lança um jogo bom ainda, né? Vampiro Masquerade, não sei o que, papapá. Lança um joguinho bom, mas porra. Jogo de lobisomem, os caras cagam no pau. Porra, botar uns lasers assim é sacanagem também, né? Altered Beast era do Mega Drive, não é? Não peguei esse aí não. Eu era do Team Nintendo. Super Nintendo só. Os guarda, velho. Quem é que me viu aqui? Foi a câmera? Meu Deus. Teve um pro PS2. Caralho, sabia não. Fudeu. O cara voltou na hora, meu. De tomar no cu. Tá, esse já. Esse 2 horas já por hoje chega. Fiquei um pouquinho mais tarde hoje porque tem minha meta de horas pra fazer até amanhã. É. E eu comecei mais tarde hoje também. Acho que amanhã eu vou ter que começar a live mais cedo. Deixa eu ver quanto tempo falta.